Alina, does your recording include that?
No, I missed it by like a half a second.
Same.
I think I caught Tan's laugh, but not the rest.
Well,
Ripperino.
R.I.P. R.I.P. Twink Boys.
So, Equus will bring out his sending stone to Valence. So, I have an update.
Okay.
I'm ready. Do you want to know why?
Why?
No one is behaving. So, none of them are coming.
So you're not bringing anyone that's behaving, because I believe my instructions were anyone who's behaving in Tenny, and if no one's behaving, I guess it's just Tenny.
Yep. I mean,
Wait, hang
Daryl...
on. Lep isn't behaving? What the fuck did he do?
Oh, no, Daryl and Lep are probably behaving, but I can't find them, so...
Fair enough, I'm sure they'll let you know.
Yeah, or by the combination of Lep's general magical competence and Daryl's Daryliness, they'll just appear wherever I am.
Yeah, fair enough. Bring Tenny then, because I really want to see Tenny.
Are you going to tell him?
That he saved our lives from Silas Cedarwood?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Caspian's going to tell him.
Oh, yeah. Why? 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 You told me not to tell him.
It's Spell, it's his cousin.
You told me not to tell him. And I agreed.
Because I don't want him to know, but I can't stop Caspian Sienna from doing anything. His last name's Sienna.
Yeah, okay, fair.
You can't stop a Sienna from doing jack shit. Or start a Sienna doing anything. Have you ever made Louis do anything?
No. I think Jay has,
so.
though. I think Jay has, though.
Jay is too powerful for comprehension. He's also taller. Did you notice?
I hate that.
He's growing. Reed, Jay is now medium-sized class. He's not small anymore, he's big! He's my big son.
Okay,
Not going to be much longer before he's taller than Cassie.
Oh no! Alright, Equus is going to find Tenny and extricate him from the pillow and syrup fight.
Clean him off.
Tenny?
Oh, I think Paxton's playing.
Tenny! Tenny, snap out of it!
No.
No, Equus is making a joke.
BRB.
Ah, okay.
Nope.
And Tack left.
F.
F.
Equus was about to make a joke about, non-responsiveness. It was, Teddy! Snap out of it! Don't let the syrup get to you!
Is this working
Yes.
now?
Oh!
Yes.
Is this working?
Yes! Did you hear Equus's joke?
I think so.
Teddy! Snap out of it! Don't let the syrup get to you!
Oh, what? Oh, what? Okay. All right. Ooh, sorry, I fainted because syrup got into my hair.
Quick, breasting it out before you faint again!
Teddy cat's breasty. Anyways, what do you need me for?
We're going on a vacation!
Oh, sick! I need one. So where are we going?
With Derium to hot springs that I've been to 15 years ago, back when they didn't allow you to have trunks.
Oh, hot springs. Oh wait, so this is like a no nude hot spring kind of thing?
I don't...
Kind of deal?
It used to be a nude one, but I think Valen said that Emrys found out that they do allow you to have trunks now.
Okay.
So, given what happened last time you decided to strip in front of everyone, maybe bring swimwear.
Okay. Listen, first of all, that was in front of the sauce, so that doesn't count. Secondly, for the sake of our guests, I won't be nude.
Good!
It's like walking around naked in front of family. Dave's like, it's the sauce, it doesn't matter.
Sup?
Sub! I almost called you Tessie.
What? What about Tessie?
I almost called you Tessie because you named the service to Simi. It's like, Tessie! Like, where the fuck he isn't?
He's here! He's been
Right, I have
Summon.
sub turned way up in the server. Fix that.
LMAO.
Oh, Daryl, I found you.
What?
Oh, Daryl! You want to go on vacation?
Vacation.
Hi, all I ever wanted.
Was to see you. Why do I feel compelled to say that?
Also, hi, Love.
Hi.
Hi, we're going on vacation.
So what, Derium invited us to Hot Springs.
The what?
Yeah, Derium invited us to Hot Springs.
Heck, was he
I
help
just told Teddy and I couldn't find you two.
Sorry,
We
sorry,
got we got lost on our way to the entryway.
what was this about a hot springs? Somebody was laughing very loudly in my head for about 30 seconds.
Derium's invited us to Hot Springs. We're going. I'd invite Tishman, but I think
Okay,
she's already
guys,
passed
cool.
out. Griffin and Rose are too covered in syrup.
Oh, yeah.
Equus,
Mm.
if you couldn't find them, why didn't you just cast sending?
Consider.
You could have also asked Alexa to find us.
I mean,
Equus is
Wait,
smart, but
we're
he's
on.
not smart.
okay, no, I did consider
Wait,
sending.
wait a
I
minute,
used those up on
hey, Sky.
Cassandra.
Sky
What?
voices.
Oh, Daryl's talking to the Sky Voices.
Wait, hey, Sky voices. Where are we?
You're chilling in the manor. Outside of the
Okay, cool,
okay,
thanks.
so Daryl, to give you a bit of a context on what has been happening. It's Friday, but the Sauce decided to not activate the timeline today and not do anything. But that meant that they had a whole bunch of pent-up Friday energy, which is apparently being expended in a pillow and syrup fight in
I
the
see.
entryway. This is important.
I blocked out that memory of
Yeah, we-
what?
We got lost and then found it and then decided it was the wrong one. Then we found it again and I didn't want to deal with them, so we wandered off.
Pretty much. Okay, so we're in the temple at the moment. I've quickly moved the door away from the troops that we don't want Teddy to, like, kill out with confusion or something. So, we'll appear...
What?
Look, these are hardened soldiery people. If they look at you for like 12 seconds straight, they'll die from sheer confusion.
Is that why you had 300 people in a times 4 size entry?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we don't have time to remove the entry hole.
Equus, I didn't know I was that powerful.
I don't think you are, but I don't want to take the chance.
Cassandra paid good money to those troops. We paid
Alright,
$26,000.
fair enough. Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Okay, so, now we're going to leave the manor and go into, like, Derium, and don't mind the 4 times scaled up entryway. It's
I
fine.
see.
Alright.
Look, you guys were in the entryway, and I knew I couldn't get you to stop the fight and go somewhere else, so I just sort of moved the entryway, and then we needed a new entryway, and the entryway wasn't big enough for 300 people, so I made it bigger, and I didn't have time to make it make more sense when it was bigger, so I just made everything bigger. Tenny, you're going to have mastered portraits of yourself.
Oh, splendid.
Yeah. Also, Lep and Daryl, go get, like, swimwear, or if you're Daryl, like, manifest them or something, I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I'm ready. Teddy casts, Alice Fast change.
What's he in? Is he in?
He's got,
Speedo.
not Speedo. He's wearing swim trunks.
Level Dimension Door out, and then we'll Dimension Door back in, like, a few minutes in something appropriate.
Daryl like blinks, and all of a sudden there are like floaties over his sleeves of his robe.
Daryl.
And he. Oh shoot! That was the wrong thing. He dabs and doors away.
Okay, You know what, Teddy? Why don't we go back to the, like, big entryway, and you can, like, I don't know, stare at the portraits until I get rid of... take the opportunity to look at the 4 times bigger portraits. Because they'll probably be gone, but, like, we get back, because
Okay.
I don't want to tell Dishfin about how poorly I handled that whole situation. I handled the troops just fine, but, like, 4 times in the entryway? She teased me about having stairs as tall as
Don't
her.
worry, Equus. I won't tell
You're
her
going to
a
tell her
word.
everything.
Wish.
I know.
When
I will not tell her a word.
Alexa has taken like the middle quarter, like a quarter of the entryway, turned on one of the portraits so that like it's just a slice of the entryway across like the middle, so you get the walls on both sides, whatever portraits on them are on them, and has duplicated it about 5 extra times where you're at and
No, I think Alexa's making fun of me. Yeah, all of the soldiers were confused. I think they thought they were miniaturized for a bit, and then I said no, and then we, like, moved on, and Alexa distracted them with pancakes, and... No, they were 300, like, soldiers that would have gone over poorly. I'm a trustworthy wizard, Teddy. Yes. Well, there are untrustworthy wizards. I knew that I'd see these people for about 10 minutes tops. Alright. No, it's what you tell someone when you want them to stop panicking for like 6 seconds. Yeah, but you have that voice. Ah, left, you're back. Now we just need to Daryl to dab back in, and then we should be good. I didn't say he was using that voice. I said he has that voice. I know he can't do any other voice. Okay, fair. Where's Daryl? Please actually be a person in the hot springs. They'll probably get very mad at you otherwise. Yes. Uh, But you know what? I'm going to not question it because this is supposed to be a vacation. And Equus is going to walk out of the front door. Alright, and we're... Equus is in. Currently, he is going to be in his wizard robe. He will stop being in his wizard robe in the changing room of the hot springs place.
One step closer to his dinarian statue.
No, he said that you should bring swimwear. Tenny Alum's fast changed immediately, and so the other. No, he said bring swimwear. Teddy used Alum's fast outfit change to be immediately in swimwear. So both Glenn and Daryl also did. No, it wouldn't. It's also very Teddy to have done. He gets to flex his magic and walk around in swim trunks. Hmm? Gosh. Well, you can arrive. You can. The. And with that, you can arrive back in the temple with the Derium party. I have good news. I have good news, Cassandra. They do allow swimwear now. They used to not. I have other good news. They're currently empty, and there are 4 different pools. So if we need to, we can take one to ourselves. It's April.
How many months?
A few, at least.
Oh, yeah. It has been 9 days. It has been 9 days. We literally just saw you, and then we just saw you again somewhere else. Wow. It happens to travel later. Like, I guess we fucked with the focus of the curve. I knew you would find it. Daryl, you're a space wizard. Give us a time limit. You already knew this. Shall we get going? You're right. Now, before we get any worse.
All right. Okay, so am I going or are you going? Oh, I had to. I'm out of teleports. We've been in at least 6 different places today. Oh.
We literally saw you earlier today. I realize that you say this to us. We've been to North Derium, we've been to Kiris, we've been to Razzle, we've been to Rasmolia, we've been to below us. We've been everywhere. And they got shot with lasers. Oh, that's fun. No. No. It wasn't. We'll tell you all about it later. Going to have a plot that it makes so many shots in such a small amount of time.
Claws in the backward.
Who brought him here?
Oh, I just channeled his power for a quick second. We're good. Woo.
Cloth?
Okay, so Cassie made a comment about having to ask Klaus how he makes so many shots so quickly. I made a joke. Klaus in the background. At which point Cassie said, "Who brought him here?" Which prompted Jay to respond, "Oh, I just channeled his energy for a quick second." Sub went to parry the platypus. At which point Lena said, "A gunslinger," as in like a platypus. Parry the platypus, a gunslinger. Klaus the gunslinger.
That was a convoluted 30 seconds.
Yes.
Shall we get going?
Yes. All right. I am going to have to find us some hot spring music. For now. Oh no, I've been looking up how hot springs work, not hot springs music. Hmm. Yes.
I had to put hot springs in a mountain one time because that was funny.
I do have. Music. Yeah, this will do. And Equus will go ahead and teleport you to Hot Springs. Well, this isn't as calm as I'd like it to be. This will do for now. Yes. You will appear in a small building atop one of the mountains in the Dwarven Land, and anyone in swim clothes, and kind of everyone else, but especially the swim clothes people, are suddenly very cold because you're on top of a mountain.
They can't because or element. Please go inside. It's fucking windy. Let's go.
All right, you can go ahead and quickly hustle into the wooden building that you see in front of you. It's a one-story affair made of wood and with some stone foundation, and you can see two people behind the counter, a dwarf and an elf. The dwarf is visible over the counter, and the elf is towering over the counter. It is a short counter.
Fair enough.
All right. And with that, you can see a dwarf and an elf standing behind the counter as you walk in. Oh, so are you the... Yes, I am the person who was talking to you. Yes, I am the person who was talking to you. Hey! So will you all be joining us for today?
Apparently.
Alright. There's a gold for each of you. As, who all is here? Let's just do a quick head count. So...
You're smart enough to be tested. If the top does not have money on her seat. Right. Because she's here. She deserves a fucking break after giving to these goddamn kids.
Yeah. Well, obviously, soft players or soft people. Answer well. Sounds like they want it.
I think so. Uh,
All three kids.
all three kids are... Clearly. The sauce are here, so Sarah will not be coming.
Sword will stay at the temple with Zara.
No, you're not the party, and you are not the party, so she's not going to be quasi-naked near you. Alright. At that, the dwarf will go ahead and lead you back through the building and in towards the actual pools themselves. You walk through the wooden buildings with the small sort of warming fires in uh, in beds of magical coals. I'm sorry, along the sides of the walkways. The area in the building is somewhat humid, and it's far warmer in here than it was outside. And even the people who weren't temperature shocked find this place somewhat warmer than even the temple was. He'll lead you around to the back. Alright, hot springs are through here. Generally, those two are for men, those two for women. Go ahead, divvy amongst yourselves. We ain't got anyone else today. Doubt anyone else will be coming up here. There's a blizzard down the mountain. Yeah. No towels in the pools. And I'll look at Valence and just squint at him like, that's gonna be a problem. Hey, yeah. Alright, fair enough. There you go. He's a walking towel. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah! 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 Quote that in sauce. Not like in the quotes, but into like general. So that Gally can see it. Oh no. No, but he pointed it only to rooms. You can see through this sort of warped. It's glass that's both tinted and warped. The hot springs in front of you. Um, the springs themselves, they seem to have tall wooden walls and what appears to be these odd canvas covers that serve as roofs, which are currently folded down over, causing the springs to be inside-ish, causing the springs to be inside and roofed by the canvas tarps. He pointed you at 90-degree angles towards two other rooms, which are presumably the changing rooms that then lead out into the two hot springs. Amaris is going to go with. There is a sign before the pools which says, "Please use water before entering," and you can see several buckets of water and stalls with drains in them. All right, after Tenny, Lep, and Daryl each dump a bucket of water on their heads. Um, Everyone else is still changing, so what would they like to do? The two pools that lead from the men's changing room are both for men, and the two pools leading from the women's changing room are both for women. Um, yes. If you set, you can see inside this pool. It looks to be just a natural spring that's been slightly carved to be a bit deeper. It has benches that it looks like if you sat on them, but there are two sets of tiered benches, ones which are deeper and ones which are shorter. It seems like if you sat on the deeper bench, your head, about your neck would be in the water. So overall, the whole thing is about maybe 3 feet deep. Diving. Does he jump or does he just pitch over onto the like from a standing position into a belly flop? All right, we'll take a couple of steps. All right, he'll take a couple steps down on the steps into the pool, raising, um, um, and then he'll raise his hand, turn around to raise his hand into a peace sign, and then just pitch forward from the second stair as there's a poof as his face hits the water. Jenny, in his trunks, all of his gear in that cubby back there. Wait. Jay says, strolling in. Are you meaning to imply that you don't keep money in your... With that the way that you're specifying that implies that while you don't keep money in your swim trunks, you do keep some in your actual underwear. Yeah, but not for either of you.
Cut me a piece.
Oh.
Cut me a piece.
Um. Snow arrived. No. The answer is we'll be switching perspectives over to them when we're done having as much shenaniganery and we want something a bit more serious. I mean, or one of them can just be bold and walk over and just be like, I'm here now. What you gonna do about it? Complain?
Okay.
He's taking up about a third of the spring, but he is definitely there. But he is definitely able to do that. I have bad news, Tenny. I have bad news, Tenny. The pool is a circle. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Cassie and Emrys and Riza were just using this as an excuse to get away from us. And Caspian's not even here to defend her. Or isn't defending her. Was Valence in anything? Or... I mean, he has fur. No, it is short fur.
Of course he's wearing a tiger stripe shirt. What the fuck else is he wearing? None? Oh, okay. I remember though. Yeah, I remember you wearing it.
Wait, what?
The water died. Yeah, let's go to the in our house. Yeah.
Was I there?
What? Check Jody's location.
Oh, yeah!
How many lakes?
I couldn't remember if Jay was in that.
It does seem that everything connects most are naked. I'm assuming the lake. Our sample size is one, but he is 100% done. Holy shit! You can connect lakes. Yeah, we need our own.
Tenny looks around for Equus, who is also changing slowly with Caspian.
Oh damn. Oh right, we were gonna do
Mm-hmm.
He sounds really like he sounds more like Equus these days. I don't know why.
What do you mean?
There's the bitch. There's the bitch.
I am both of those. No, well,
He just sounds like really strange.
yes. Whereas Equus is like over here. Hi.
Okay.
Jay's over here. Equus is over here.
Where's he going? Where's he running?
Away. Wait, what? This is Luke, by the way. He's gonna walk here. Luke is going to walk in, who I don't know if I have met Luke. Okay. Um,
Luke is famous for not admitting their kindness dated.
mm-hmm.
He's
Mm-hmm.
Sir Avalon's nephew.
Nephew.
And Luke then essentially said to me, who signed up, and went on ahead and said, hey, you should, marry their daughter. Isn't that nice? And we're like, do it. Do it, calendar. Close the
That-
net. That was when him wanting to kill them. Run. I love that. It's so gross.
Mm-mm. Yes. You can tell it's Luke if he's stuttering. Wait. You guys need to make a lake?
Right, Bob? And you can see how it's all in place, their house, but like the place that is so
Luke looks around for someone to give this lost look of, oh god, these people are so weird too, but there's no one to help him.
family psychopath argue endless. One of the
Uh,
rarest dogs.
I,
I don't
yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know why you're surprised.
I, I, Griffin wasn't. Well, okay. Griffin was this weird, just not as so dramatically powerful as having casually met a nymph and wanting to make a second lake.
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
Jay's going to look up at the tarp covering this thing. The tarp.
Hello. Where the hell is it?
Jay is going to look up at the tarp that serves as the ceiling for this hot spring with a look of great mischief in his eyes. Yeah?
What's on the ceiling?
Well, the tarp's obviously not permanent. Like, I'm wondering if there's any way to retract that.
Why?
Oh, no reason. A smash cut to the girls, who are now probably just sunken into the hot spring and relaxing themselves. Actually de-stressing. Chill. Cassie probably got legged by Emrys for a bit, but it's fine. Um,
Emrys makes nice food. And Cassie is equally my type. Like one time Emrys walked up in a very nice dress, the entire party went to the side. I can't believe you got me a party trick.
um,
Cassie goes, what you doing? Play.
mm-hmm.
Looking at someone else and like, play. Play. Oh, my leg.
Anyway, about the girls. Reza just sort of, I suddenly got a cold shivering feeling. Yeah, it's the Jay's going to do something horrible feeling. Oh, bother. Well, I suppose we'll have to deal with that at some point. A smash cut back. Oh, no reason. Oh, no reason in particular yet. Hey, how'd you guess? Wait, you're my dad. That's how you guessed. I was going to see if I could retract ours so that I could leave the building. And then from leaving the building, I could go over to their hot spring and retract theirs. Well, yeah, but I can't. Well, no, it would be suspicious if I left through the front door. Besides, I might need to pay again. And besides, the retracting mechanism is probably on the roof, so... Alright, I have the dead stamp of approval, he says. Pulling out a miniature... He says, pulling out of his swim trunk, somehow, what looks like a tiny miniature gun-like device. In the waistband. Like... In the... Yeah, no! That's the thing. It's secured with 2 ropes. It's between the 2 ropes and the waistband. Don't worry, it doesn't have a bullet. It'll just get me up somewhere. I think I need to let the powder dry, though. Shakes it violently, sets it up over there. Well, they have, I don't know, 15 minutes or so of safety. Unless I can climb up the walls. Yeah! In that case, I will be enjoying myself for 15 minutes. At this point, Equus will go ahead and walk into the hot spring. Okay, so, quick question. Why are we all in the same hot spring? There are 2... Yeah, okay, that's fair. It's just getting a bit crowded, he says, as you're trying to stuff, like... No? Literally 10 boys into one hot spring. Okay, but how about... no, we need to split up, obviously, but I don't know how we should split up. Okay. Okay, which game do we want to do this in? Okay. I'm gonna move us to low lag.
Hey, we have all the tokens now for the wedding anniversary.
Yes, have I moved you to a new page?
No, we're on the main page yet.
Okay, I'm going to be moving you to a new page as soon as my game is functional, so I need to reload it. And then I'll give you the relevant tokens, because this page is very busy. Okay, are you on a new page?
Yes, wherever we thought I put it.
Okay, I'm going to clean up the page in a second.
There's somebody done. You can see the slip and slide. The moment you put linger in, where everyone got shot on the ground. That's every time someone sees it. Mine's like 3 times a day.
Very sad.
That's loud. That's loud. Here.
Was not recommended for anything.
So his course got turned into stuff. Oh, I'm holding you up the other way. Yeah, fuck off, Linger. You're not here.
Yeah, but I need to save his token.
Well, Maroon's good boss drinking his spell.
Okay. So, Linger's token can go over there. Who are we missing? Any Derium characters we're missing? Probably not.
I don't know. I have a hunch.
Derium's not here. Linger's not here. Ralphie's not here. Now we need someone.
Sorn, who is not here.
Thorn is not here either. I habitually forget Thorn, Nero, or Sorrow. I have. Well, they're all nice people.
I really have to have the Thorn show up scene make of victory. And Elle sitting in the hot tub just like, guys, something left.
Good, do it.
Well, maybe we can actually take this problem or
Thorn will show up.
because you did kind of get shoved out of the sauce river by the gender binary.
And gender binary. In fact, what alternative life did I pick? International Brotherhood of Unfriends.
Okay. Uh, and we'll go ahead and have the changing rooms. And go ahead and sort yourselves.
I love how you put down irregardless.
Yeah, that's so much better. This side is the female side.
Alright, girls. Let's go, girls.
Oh, whoops. I grabbed the wrong token. Sploosh. 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 I mean, the thing is, some of the characters intend to follow Caspian and Tenny. I just don't know which. Equus is going to go follow them. Sploosh.
There's too much happening.
Luke is also debating going over there. No, quick, we need to sort it by elfiness.
Well, good news. Sword is going
Elf are quarantined here.
for the record, the sword was muted the whole time.
You get here, and Sword is just, you just find a drow chilling in the hot tub. 3 ironstones circling around his head.
Fair enough.
Came into the building with you.
Did not. You did not help me.
Were you invisible? Whoa, that was Jay, not Equus. Were you invisible at the time? I'm debating swapping Equus and Jay, but then it's no longer elf soup.
Can't do it. Nope.
Can't do it. Elf soup.
Is it more or less elf soup, Tenny? I wonder. Ranking order. As a drow. What ranking where?
I think the order goes like that.
I guess it means Luke is the most elf. How old is Sword?
He's just this year.
Yeah. We'll put where Sword's at.
He's a drow, Tenny.
Wait, is he still an elf disguise?
He's an elf disguise, but like,
I don't think Tenny knows that he's a drow. Yeah, I was about to say, like, what the fuck is that?
I don't think he knows actually.
I'm very sorry.
He's got a hat. How can he forget?
I feel like that's the name I should know. That
I
explains.
lost the microphone.
Yes. I remember now. What hat, I think.
I left that in the cup. Also that.
I have an alternative, actually, sorting method. Twink Pond. Um, I don't consider 10 average for this, mostly because pretty much all adventurer stats are inflated by 2 for gameplay purposes. This means your wizard with a decent casting stat for DCs is not Einstein. So yeah. It matters for memes, but not for other things. So, like, for twinkishness, I'd call 10 a twink. Just because, you know. Oh, you have 20 decks, which makes you, like, I don't know, the lean kind of... 20 decks makes you arguably not a twink. But your strength is in twink range. You know?
Either way,
Yeah. Equus will look up. Ow! Oh yeah, I forgot to turn this off. Yeah. He'll tap it and it'll turn into a circlet. I know! Everyone comments on it. Always. Well, I can't see without those. At that, Equus takes off his glasses. And he walks away. Who's that what? Away! Equus will put his glasses away and quietly cast Owl's wisdom on himself so that he can see again. Pretty much. Engie spontaneously manifests in the fourth hot spring. Okay. Of what? Equus turned away, hat and glassesless, water dripping off of him as he gets out of the pool in his purple and starred trunks. Oh my gosh. Equus is going to walk back into the other room, glassesless and hatless. Who's Equus? I'm Suke. Suke. Just what I said. I'm Suke. No relation to Equus at all. He'll say, and he'll walk into the pool and sit down. Hi. bubbling noises from Caspian. Caspian, dear, don't go drowning on me. Hmm? There, there is a full hot tub, if you're going to be that way. And Emrys leans back, placing her arms above the waterline and on the warm stone around the hot spring with this just smug grin of got 'em. Oh, no, I embarrassed him. Although, I suppose I did that by doing that, so, yes. I feel kinda out of place here. No, more just that I'm like 16 ish. She was going to say, and not in a committed relationship, and then she realized that Lucasi also isn't, and actually might want one, and decided to not say words. Cassandra, are you even there? I'm sorry, you were relaxing. Go back to relaxing. Meanwhile, it's dry. It's dry now. Oh crap! Wait. Okay. I can't use this. It'll be too loud. They'll know I'm coming. Jay, what are you about to do? Well, I'm about to climb up there because I'm pretty sure that the release is attached to that wall because Cassie taught me how to make things in order to make guns, which means I figured things out. He's going to climb up and out of the water and then just start scaling the stacked logs, the sort of stacked logs, almost looking things that make up the back wall. As he'll start climbing up, he'll look back and just go, parkour! As he's going to clamber up to the back and find some sort of latch or something at the back. You can't really see as he pokes his head up into the tarp, making the tarp bend a bit so he can look over and he's like, ah, found it! Okay. There's this click and then this whoop and then whap as the tarp rolls back, and suddenly Daryl, Lap, Equus, and Luke are all very cold. As it seems that the tarp was magic and somehow keeping the room very warm. Well, correction. The parts of them that are immersed in the water are perfectly fine. Their heads are cold now, though. No one can control him. No one. Except when he's being exceptionally confident and competent, yes. Yes. Jay has clambered up, and now that he's outside, he's like, I think I can see the... I think I can see the pulling back thing, but it's on the roof, and I don't want to give myself away. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. I'll be right back. Clitic, 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 he says, as the people in this pool will hear a clitic, clitic as he's swinging along the outside wall. It's not very loud, but it's just enough to. That totally tracks. Quiet, clitic, 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 and he's gonna clamber up onto the roof. It's like, oh crap! Wait, which one are they in? All right, I'm gonna try listening for them. I'm just gonna put his ear to the tarp, and the girls are quiet. It sounds like. It's almost like they're actually relaxing and not talking. Okay, damn it. Alright. He's gonna walk to the center beam and, like, walk quietly onto the roof. And then he's gonna... Okay, well, and he'll lean over. Well, I had to get onto the roof anyway, so, here. And he's gonna walk over to the tarp and just sort of slap this large red gem on the side of it as the tarp quickly flares out, sort of rearing up almost like a horse before... and automatically extending itself over the thing as the room becomes warmer again. No, not quite. And then he's going to stick his head in underneath the tarp on this hot tub. Hey, Dad, I've decided to not retract your tarp for you because I'm being nice. Okay, bye. And he'll pull his head back out. Okay. Alright, I don't know which one they're in. They might be in both. So clearly what I need to do is you can look from both sides and see the red buttons on both sides of these. Okay, crap, but that might pull it back, but it wouldn't undo the latch, and it might break the latch, and I've suddenly developed morals in that I shouldn't damage these people's property. Crap. Damn it, Dad, why'd you have to be a paladin? And I can't undo the latch, so I won't damage the latch on the other side, because then it'll undo themselves. Okay. Oh, okay, I know. Then he's going to, how do I get in? Okay. As he hops down into this bath right quick. I can't tell the others that I had to come back inside. 1 second. He steps into the changing room. Looks around. Goes to Cassie's bag, gets her bag, goes into Cassie's pile of stuff, gets her bag of holding, quickly removes her 10-foot pole. Hi, Dad. Shoves the 10-foot pole up and onto the roof, then clambers up onto the roof. Then, full extended 10-foot pole that he used to shoved up onto the roof. Okay. Alright, now this time I need to be quiet. So he's not on the wall, he's tiptoeing to over here. And he hops down and he holds out one arm, like digs in his feet on to get a decent foothold, and to grab one of the releases with his hand. Then he takes the other hand, lowers the 10-foot pole, slowly extends it to the other release, and then like starts jabbing at it with the 10-foot pole. And as soon as it starts to move, he pulls his hand on the other release so that they both come undone at the same time. It's whap, as both of the tarps quickly roll themselves up and onto the roof. Lisa goes and just sinks and both covers herself as now everyone is cold. Oh, Jay can't see them. He's hanging onto the wall at the moment. Emrys is like... Riza is like... Quick, Riza's having the... Oh my goodness, increased light while I'm in like basically a bikini. Emrys is just having the... Yeah, okay. Okay, this is cold. Emrys just sort of sinks deeper, but knows better, but does not put her head underneath the water because that's like bad, or it's improper, and she's being proper. Jay's like, oh crap, what are they inside? I mean, I could check, but no, I may be a gremlin, but I'm not going to stoop that low. Hmm. He was about to retort both of you to assume it's that easy, but he got himself. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, alright. Jay'll handle it. He'll handle it. Oh, okay, I know. Jay's going to reach the 10-foot pole up and over and dangle it over one of the pools. The one that they're not in. Okay, Cassie's not in that one. Turn it back. Take the 10-foot pole. Switch hands. Dangle it over the thing. As Cassie, you see your 10-foot pole just sort of get dangled over the wall suspiciously. Oh no! If he takes the pole, he's like, wonderful! I have a second handle. That pole is her problem now, and just grabs onto the outside of the wall. Okay. So, am I willing to risk that none of them are actually in the other pool? No. So he's going to quietly... And then hop up on the wall and slip underneath the tarp here and plop back into the pool. Dear God, the outside of the mountain was cold! Kind of. None of them reacted. No, Lucasi reacted, she was quiet. No, I forgot to. One moment. He climbs up and out. Slap. He slaps the thing as it rears up and listens intently. Okay, so either it's nah, Emma sort of like either fixed it. Well, she wouldn't count down. Cassie would. I'm willing to bet that there's no one in here, but I'm not willing to like check. Slap. Sticks his head in. Hey, Dad, I fixed it. Plop. Sploosh. Hey. And now they have a pool toy. Everyone at this pool has no idea what he's talking about. What mischief was she thinking about causing?
Now this is perfect that Cassie will reach and put the bra back in her. I know. It's not my turn to talk.
The Sauce and Luke, who does not have enough power to stop this man. No. Okay. Now, no, that's too cruel. Why were you looking at me? Ah, no reason. No, it's too cruel. Get something vaguely blonde looking, and like put it somewhere or something. But like there's no way that would end. That was funny without being unnecessarily harmful to the point of it not being worth it. Because it's either Luke's in danger or Luke's doing something stupid, which isn't funny. Ugh. Wait a minute, I just had the best idea ever! Okay. He's going to go through here, and he's going to go to Valence's bag and start rustling through it, trying to look for his red hair dye. Trying to look. Do you keep any extra hair dye? Damn it, where do you keep it? Crap. No reason. Equus, he says with like a small part of the the Tennywig which has been cut off. Like he just has a few locks of tiny hair. I need you to make these red for me. I'm not so sure I want to be involved in this prank. Okay, I have 3 wizards in this room. One of them has to be willing to make this Valence hair red for me. No! I'm not gonna ruin the, like, hot springs for the hot spring owners. Wonderful! Wonderful! Climb. Alright, he's gonna come over here and whisper, 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 whisper. And throw over the top again! Whisper, 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 whisper. Anyone who looks up will see a lock of Valence red hair that ends in black. Slowly cresting the edge of the wall. It sails over the wall and clatters into the mountainside next door, beside it. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Clamber. Slap! Slip, plop. Okay, I'm good. Oh, it looks like the same color as Valence is obviously red hair, so I had a bit of it stick up over the wall. Walk, 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 walk. Hey, Dad! Yeah! Jay will just sort of wave the bit of hair that looks like Valence's. Egg was just... Egg was just sort of like... shrugs in this, I, on the one hand, I should exonerate myself. On the other hand, I don't want to, like, end up with my apprentices getting the blame. So I'll just sort of, like, shrug. Oh, murder what? He just, like, he's doing the lean back with his arms on the rock thing and just sort of shrugs. Luke, who has the distinct look of Equus has just been framed on his face. Luke is just going to... Wait, can I... Luke wanted to come with you and leave the Chaos Circle. Yeah, after Valence is gone, he'll just stand up and... What about me and Magic? I wanted to come over here where it's sane. No, I don't think you could learn magic that fast. Was that at Valence? And he's so quick to agree. Luke has the distinct impression of Equus has been framed, and I have 0 in bluff. But I don't know. Equus is pretty respectable. What? Soren's also a lot deeper. Okay, I was worried that he was gonna walk back out into the dressing room and walk back into the hot springs room in nothing but trunks and high heels. Oh, no. Then it would be one high heel. Oh, they're pink, glittery, ridiculous looking high heel. Things with this, like, abnormally long heel, which, I mean, I guess a matron could use that to stab someone with, but you didn't think that any surface dwellers would have any need for that. And you don't think any matron would be willing to wear something that would screw up her walking so much. Luke has the look of, oh, okay, that. I expected you to do that. I did not expect her to do that.
No, I just dive bombed him with something like little manipulative.
Oh, yeah, okay, that does make sense.
But yeah, that's what all the memes are. And I hope y'all been enjoying those. We have more.
I have another scene that we could jump to, if you guys. Okay, so. Oh, yes, go ahead.
That the Saucey wants to say to Kathy.
Mm
It's kind of after a few minutes after the crazy thing.
hmm. Mm hmm.
He does the part he does. Sorry,
Mm hmm.
for my brother.
Yes, there's fun here. But then I'll have fun.
Kathy's hilarious.
Oh, he has fixed it. Jay did fix the ceiling.
No, she doesn't care.
Okay.
Dale just says, I'm spotted. I'm spotted. That's it. That's all we do. The Saucey just being an older sister.
Okay, so. I need opinions and advice.
Alright? What?
Three sauce wizards. Okay, perfect. So, right. Here's the thing. The girls, when I went over there to like prank them, they were really talking. So, on the one hand, they might be, like actually relaxing because they're all sort of mature, except for Riza, who hopes that she's mature and likes to and tries to be, so that one day she will, so that she'll fake it until she make it and she does become mature.
Yeah.
Ah, I don't think that's going to be me. Like,
It will. Because you're like 17.
no, I think by then I'll be like tall or something.
You will. Why not both?
Oh, I don't think I'll ever take myself that seriously.
Yeah, never mind. You want to be funny.
Okay, so either they're actually relaxing or they're bored or both.
I'm gonna guess bored.
Okay, so what I was thinking was I'd do the thing is, right? We all split up because of like we were asked to or whatever, but like we all kind of know each other, except for some people don't really know the sauce or whatever. But that's fine. And it's not like, and this is a, and it's not, and this is a, like, and we're all in swimwear. We've all been to beaches before. So, I was thinking, I undo the roof coverings on their two hot springs and leave them open so that they have to come here and suddenly we now aren't, like, split based on gender anymore and they aren't bored anymore. What do you think?
Gender exposure.
This, I On the one hand, my respectable archmage says no. But on the other hand, my inner prankster from my college, when I was your age, I would say yes. So, no, no, no. You didn't see me back when I was back during the college, and before Varnus died and I sobered up, I was so much worse.
Illegal pranking.
Okay. I had about half the gremlin energy that Jay does. Perfect. Oh, hey, Valence. Equus will, doesn't have... Crap. Valence's spirit has left the building. He's in the process of fearing the pit. Oh. You can pitch it ahead of time, so that Tan won't know the prank, won't see the prank coming. Maybe. Uh. Okay. Yeah. You have a conspiratorial. Yeah, I do pranks. Yeah. What do you have? Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay. But I'll say it was a prank delivered for you. Awesome! Can I pull it now? Or do I have to take the whole deck with me? Because that seems like that would be hard. If you... Awesome! Here, we'll take the top card and stuff it up its sleeve. Well, yeah, but drawing a card from a deck is hard when he has to hang onto the wall. Okay, okay, okay. Go back so they don't suspect anything. All right. Oh boy. All right. I think the Sauce game has a deck. Welcome back. We waited for you. All right, Jay is going to enact step 1 of his master plan. Click, 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 click. Climbs up and out, and very Mission Impossible-like, but with, you know, Japanese instruments, because this is hot springs. Doing the... Jay's gonna carefully slip here, and then... someone look up and see if there is a Mission Impossible banjo cover. Alright. So Jay starts climbing, going along the outside of the building, slipping out from underneath the tarp quietly and scooting along the side. I'm stalling for tack. Slowly advancing, clambers up onto the roof. Then, it's fine if there's a weird gap at the end. We don't need to play it for very long. Okay. He's going to carefully slip across the outside of the wall, no longer jumping in order to mask the noise. Climb up onto the top. Slowly advance here, and then lie down on his stomach. Scoot sideways up to the edge of the tarp, and then slowly stick his arm underneath the tarp, placing his hand against his sleeve as he carefully draws a card from underneath his sleeve. And then he quietly slides the card over the edge, waits just so that it's balanced, so that it will fall if he removes his fingers, and then quickly removes his fingers and pulls it back out from under the tarp. And scoots this way, and quietly slips under this tarp. Meanwhile, in the women's spring, Cassie's pretty perceptive. She can see slowly a card float down from from a gap in the hall as it lands, and Tack, would you like to draw a card from the deck? We figured that we could say the plan while you weren't there, in order so that you wouldn't see it coming. All right. Ace of Spades. Okay. Ooh. Okay. No, I think you've already used this one, haven't you? Have you used this one? Do the cards return? Okay. Now, I don't remember... Right, because we didn't want to track it. And in the sauce, I have a deck actually set up for this. So, I don't remember. Is this anyone in particular? Yes. Please send me a screenshot. Okay, as Cassie sees the card hit the ground, the image of a male dwarf paladin just appears in the corner of the in the corner of the hot spring. According to everyone else, a dwarf appears! A dwarf is here. Reese is like, "Ah!" and just sinks underneath the water. Ambrose is like, okay, that happened, and sits up quickly. Okay, the dwarf paladin like steps back and looks around, somewhat aghast. Like he doesn't know where he is. To kill evil. What? 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 Then why am I here? What? Shloop! It passes through the dwarf paladin. Upon being revealed as an illusion, he freezes solid. Did what? The what? Jenny! Oh! Jay, chilling in the hot tub. Luke just looks confused. Luke just looks confused. How'd you get it that high? That counts. Yeah.
The cosmic zeroes in on him.
Since when do I know magic?
One hit
He will grin and lean back.
I saw the card.
Well, then I guess you know what he gave me. What happened? Jay just looks at Danny. I did say that I was ordering a drink for you. I did say that. I'm ordering. What did you think was going to happen, Danny? It's a deck of illusions. It would make an illusion. No, Equus is shouting from the other hot spring. Equus is shouting at you.
Could going to sometime over the course of find success or thinking
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I'm pretty sure that you haven't been at. Yeah, okay.
I don't think we have. I'm sure.
This is for the nervous thing. He keeps coming in to use the thing. He has no confidence.
Oh, perfect. But he's going to put his sunglasses on and lean back.
Mean.
Billy knows as much partner has in the top right now.
And Luke, kind of.
Not even Empress. She's just doing nothing.
Hmm.
Empress is not an adult. She is also not a child. Empress is minding her fucking business.
Pretty much.
Although checking out of that doesn't go well. Because there's only one word.
Like what?
You know what's in that bag.
I. Yeah. Okay. Well.
You want to find out? I guess. Barely even there. I should have guessed. I don't think so.
Jay is going to quietly. Oh, hey guys, look!
What?
There's a card that's zipping like this. Whee! A card that's flying through the air and zips back and flies into Tenny's bag. You're gonna have to beat Jay to it because he wanted to take the deck.
I'll do it to grab Jay.
Go ahead and try. Ah! Damn it! Okay.
The top is well practiced in grabbing repeatedly. He grew up with the skateboard industry. He knows how to grab repeatedly.
Hmm. Yeah, Jay's gonna defy it like that.
On a switch.
What level is Lucasi? What level is Lucasi?
11. Go on this couch. God. Where's the couch from? 7.
These numbers are not nearly the ratio that they should be. Jay's escape artist should be significantly higher than if they are the same level. Jay's escape artist should be significantly higher than her CMB.
That's not my problem.
No, it's not.
11 CMB plus 4 strength.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Okay. You sound like you were cheating or something. Like, what? What? Sorry.
Well, yeah, if you're looking for a deck of cards, I don't know.
How many decks of cards do you have in your bag, Kenny? What? What do you mean?
With the deck holding,
Yeah.
and with the deck holding, Cassie don't have a bag for deck holding.
The deck does not function if placed within the bag of holding because the card has to be able to return to the deck.
Oh. What? Cassie, yoink it. Hey, get out of my stall!
Besides that,
That's my dog.
Oh, he's going to set Jay back down? Okay! Alright, Cassie, make a CMB check.
what?
Yoink! You forget, Jay has combat steel as well as a bajillion sleight of hand feats. Yoinked! Oh, you weren't gonna hold me for much longer.
I was joking for much longer.
I mean, you can try.
I'm like talking early.
He might be able to catch me.
I'm like legitimately helpful.
I don't think Luke would be much help, honestly.
I can get there earlier.
Yeah, that wouldn't fix your problem. No, Kilopator's not faster than me. Okay. Hmm? Cass? You don't have the mask. Well, Jay's yoinked the deck. Nope, not yet. It's not funny right now. Whee! Jay's going to run away and vanish.
The fact that he runs and shows the love of monster. What did I do? Yeah. My fault for having a sister again. Oh,
Yeah,
here now?
I think it
Oh my
is.
god. Hi, Cassie.
Hello.
Anything about that?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
And what's like Frank shooting out of me?
Exactly.
Alternatively, you'll distract me from Frank with the others.
Either way, it's still fun with.
Okay.
Hi, I'm climbing.
Wall of
Hop.
force.
Wall of force to what? stop him from climbing out? I see! And he's going to climb over here. Hop. He's going to go and climb down the mountain 20 feet to go and retrieve that pole that Lucasi just threw over the edge of a mountain. Thanks, Lucasi. Climb back up here. Tick, 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 tick. Crap. Okay. Alright, Cassie. Alright, Mom. How paranoid are you? Ruffle, 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 ruffle. Do you have a second 10-foot pole? Crap! I can't do both of them at the same time. I'm gonna go back over here, climb back up again. Pop. See, I was going to do, like, both of the tarps at the same time, just to be contrary, but Mom doesn't have another 10-foot pole. By the way, I got this back. Lucasi threw it over a cliff. Yeet. No, that was her poor decision-making throwing something on a mountain. I was completely behind a wall! How did she think she was gonna hit me? To someone hanging onto a wall? Valence! Your sister is silly. No, you're ridiculous. She's silly. Wait. Alright. Luke blinks in confusion, but is just like, you know what? Okay. You know, I don't even know which family you come from, so sure, why not? Jay is now sitting on the roof, thinking. Daryl floofs under the water. What? Wait, what? What do I have to do with anything? You used a deck of magic items irresponsibly! I mean, you like doing that. Equus is not wearing his hat. Equus will go back to the changing room. Jay, please be like vaguely responsible with that. Okay. Well, am I gonna waste any of these if I draw them? No. Awesome. All right. Well, I won't waste any of these cards. Oh no. Equus will take his glasses back. You can pull one. Okay. What he said. Because that's irresponsible, Teddy. Okay. No, if you thrown a card outside the thing, it would have been fine. Or like you throw a non-intelligent creature in there, but no, straight up Dwarf Paladin. I mean, I know you can't pick, but like, you know, half of the things or more in that deck are like humanoid. He has a point, but this was supposed to be a vacation. You know what? You know what? Chris is going to walk away and stand here and be like, well, no, wait, Cassie's left, and I should leave that pool open. Crap. There's nowhere safe. Huh. He was thinking about, like, just going to the empty pool, but then he was like, no. That feels like a bad idea.
Necros, come on in. We're staying in here briefly.
This'll last 15 minutes or less.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, less now.
Sploosh. Yeah. Oh.
I have not done anything. Not actively.
Oh no, you haven't. No, this is me just being exasperated at being bribed with a vacation that was not a vacation.
That is my red claw. You brought us over.
Why did I think? Why did I think Daryl and Lep? Well, they were behaving previously. Why did I think that they would lead to behaving? Ugh.
You relax and look at what is the most first fight.
Probably, I guess.
Are you having fun? Like,
Yeah.
stay at home instead?
Yes.
Can't be a bit extra strong.
J- No, no, I have a better plan, and Equus vanishes.
My guess is he turned into a dog. That's his only clue.
Very good. Equus has another chemical.
Well, that's depressingly boring. Yep. And he puts the deck of cards back.
What happened?
Sploosh.
Were they too boring?
I drew a card hoping for an interesting one, and it was just a goblin.
Aw.
So,
Sounds like that this is all random.
And then I put the deck back.
I don't think this game is played about you. Yeah, you're the player. Yeah.
no.
I don't, and I don't think I want to just have to be with all of you when I play you guys and have fun.
I haven't known how to read for long, but I'm pretty sure that Jeremy doesn't have a B in it. Jay's in the other hot spring. No, no. That was Tenny being dunked mid-sentence. There's no apparent Equus in the room. From the other pool. Yeah, me too. No, actually, wait a minute. An invisible form moves through the other pool and appears here. Wait. You might actually have solidarity with me. You can understand. I wanted to do none of that, but you understand what they're like. You can understand how I got in that position. You understand my pain. Because, Tenny, that's a rude story to tell. Until I realized that he was also a drow and he actually understands because he wasn't laughing. Because it's not funny. It's suffering. I don't know. Yeah. Ah, crap. Uh-huh. Yup. Teddy was trying to embarrass me with a story, but he was talking to a drow, so someone has finally understood my pain.
Well, we're actually gonna lack it now.
Yeah. Like, was just sort of sits. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, Jay was just memeing originally. Like his prank was remove the top and then go back. Tenny was the one who decided to do the card thing. Yeah. Bold of you to assume I figured it out yet. I have some sort of role to do with the sort of new politics or existence or whatever. And I run a place and I need to fix the tower, but I'm currently too busy shepherding a bunch of freaking goat cats. Well, yeah, it's not hurting. It can't just be cats because then it'd be hurting. So I'm shepherding goat cats. You know what? You know what? You're right. Goat cats and Tishran. You're an apprentice that I'm training. Goat cat's apprentice and Tishran. No, no, Daryl does not escape goat catness. Yes, you're both. No, he's just both. Hmm. Hmm? Theoretically, it's some sort of international orbiting position or something. Hmm. And I suppose I should, like, maybe be starting the school again, but, like, the environment is not suited for it. So, that's the situation. Well, don't look to me for tips. Uh, it's not what Cassandra went. Oh, I haven't been paying attention until now. Is that where Cassandra went? Oh, wonderful. Emrys is going to get up, come over here, walk in here, and I could describe Emrys, or I could also not do that. I'm just gonna go over. So I'm going to not do that. Walk over here. She's going to take Caspian by the arm. And now the question is, do I stay here? Or do we go somewhere else? Looks around, sees Jay, gives him suspicious eyes. Jay puts his hands up. Alright, look. Tanning's joke landed poorly. I think I'm done for the night. In that case, fine. And she'll just sit next to Caspian. Hmm.
I feel bad for Gabby pressing failing. Able to give everything nice to her. She's trying, what?
What? Oh. Oh. Well, yeah, but running an empire is like similar to running a country, I'd expect. Well, yeah, but running an empire is like similar to running a country, I'd expect. Fair enough. I was going to say, like, you look like you have, but I look like I've been an archmage before, so I don't really have room to talk. Welcome to life! And he'll, like, wave his hands as, like, this sparkling, like, rainbow, but just purple sparkles, if that makes... Rainbow shaped, but just purple sparkles appears around him. And never mind, this room is depressing. Come on, Caspian. Come along, Caspian. And she's just going to take Caspian and go over here. Emrys looks up to see if Jay looks up and is considering arcing something into the other pool, but doesn't because there are tarps in the way. I'll specify that to 6. Oh, cucumber slices? $12. Yes, whole cucumbers would be more like 3, actually. No, I was forgetting how wide cucumbers were. I was underestimating their width. Uh, yeah, acrobatics. Acrobatics. He's just pelted with cucumber slices. Do they all just have cucumber written on them? Yes. The cucumbers are slowly stacked on the edge of the pool. No, it's that they're balanced because they're stacked. And the thing is, he hadn't had anything else, so he didn't realize that there were better things to eat than bagels. So he spent quite a while just eating bagels that he didn't even want.
I am Chris. Your boat is trying to let John go.
Tan hasn't been reacting. Tan can only offer a soft sigh. This.
Sort of going to get a million fear on himself. Not long now. He does not like it. He has done this for no reason.
I don't know why he did that, but unfortunately, he just like walked out.
He's going to find not easy.
Oh, I did. This is my restaurant.
Penny, we don't have any secrets. Because none of you can keep quiet about anything. Especially if it's a secret! Penny! For more than 4 Equus just goes completely quiet. To let you think about that for a second. Uh-huh. Yeah. Gerald just starts spontaneously, distantly speaking in Sudoku. It's not like we can keep anything that are secrets, Tenny. Especially if you've been asked to keep them, Tenny. From anyone outside the sauce, Tenny. Eckers is going to turn the tips of his hair black. Just the tips. The bottom eighth of an inch of his hair is just black now. Don't worry, I can undo this one. I did ask you to not tell anyone that. That was the condition on which I made those shoes, Teddy. Yes! Teddy! I will point out, Equus has been doing all of this from the other pool over. Maybe if you legitimately forgot. That doesn't actually fix the problem because it still means that you can't. Well, yeah, but that's a second, slightly not as bad, but still bad problem. You're fine. I won't change your hair. I'll turn his hair back. I will, however, make your nails a mess. Equus just gives him the most random of manicures. Yeah, no, exactly. Your nails are now painted random colors. No, the nails. No, the nails have multiple colors on each nail. They aren't the primary color. You're supposed to not like it. But I don't have the effort to undo it. And besides, if you like it, fine, sure. Well, then it'll look like he stole your fingers. Then it will look like he stole your fingers. You're right. I shouldn't be messing with the sauce too much. But Tenny can have his Technicolor nails, and I can just leave it as is. Equus will make one of his nails Technicolor. It's this. And then he will undo it. Oh no! And the thing is, he's also goth, so Equus can't make his nails black to make him upset either. make the entire nail invisible so that it just looks like Tenny's fingers are nailless. Yeah, exactly.
Nobody likes that.
What were you gonna say, Tim?
Yeah, feels good.
Okay.
I love having like check on her, like are you okay? Seems a little weird when you're trying to talk to Echo that it's quiet.
That happens sometimes when talking to characters.
Fair enough. Maybe just texting Echo sometimes.
Maybe when I'm actually there texting.
That is a good point. Yeah, you said you're not ready, Tim, but I'm a little bit okay.
Usually not. Imagine, yeah, that's cool. Where we obviously know there's legitimately real.
Yeah. Oh, this is how crack jokes I appreciated this round. Was yes. Yeah. Like, I told you Jay is regularly threatening me camping. Mistake? I really should just stop.
Someone said I was very protective, and that makes sense.
Well, you know I wear my glasses every day, so sometimes I'll be needed. They're kind of a fucked up little family themselves. Good friends.
You too good.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, I forgot how obvious that was. Never mind. And Chris leans back and does a poor whistling.
What?
Wait,
What?
wait.
What?
I totally didn't notice anything. Nope.
If you're going to call it that, then it's incredibly romantic. Could you please
No, I didn't realize. I forgot how obvious having a doing the telepathic bond thing was. So I didn't realize it was the telepathic bond thing until I called you out on the telepathic bond thing, and then it was, and then I realized that I called you out on it being a telepathic bond, and then I didn't want to have called you out on it, so I was pretending that I totally didn't notice anything.
More and more obvious as I keep going.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what happened.
There's that, well, okay.
They're being very polite. Echoes has very clearly noticed that is choosing to not say anything after last time. By which I mean, no, sorry. Equus looks totally normal. Oh, Valence! And go ahead and give me a sense motive on Luke. Not unless you'd like to detect thoughts. Okay. The thing is, alright, well, together you can figure it out, because it was Rakshasa instincts giving you surface thoughts of his. That's why, but, Luke is making the face of, I want to go to the calm pool where nothing happens. But wait, Reese is in that pool. The equivalent of T-posing having been called out. He just stiffens. Like, but, yeah, but, like, I'm not gonna bother Caspian and Emrys. The wizard soup is more of a mess. And the wizards are weirder. The wizards are even weirder, and the last one just has, like, Riza in it, in, like, I don't even know what she's in, and, like, and that's the girl pool, the original girl pool, like, they haven't left, and no one's gone to, and, yeah. Oh. You understand me. Luke smiles in 16, but with honor and propriety. Well, 17, actually, I think. 17. But... on the one hand, calm. On the other hand, love interest in a bikini. On the other original hand, love interest on a bikini. In a bikini. On the other hand, love interest having love interest in a bikini on the other side of the scale. It's on three sides of the scale. Because it's on the scale three times. Exquisite. Befriendable.
We all sent there for something. We also have security.
I think we all have babies, yes. Alright, relax. We all have I think we all have skin, but I don't
Exquisite. Befriendable. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
think about that. Couple things to talk about, right? They would have parties and you're like half naked in the house outside. That's normal.
Sure.
Hmm.
So hard, yes.
More than half of his ideas have been good.
Cassie's awkward and just wants to make things more awkward.
Cassie, honey, I'm sorry to report you have a little bit of social anxiety. Really only goes away when you have the mask on.
Or at the hearsay table.
Because, Frank, you're like Cassie. When you're in a situation where you're trying to keep yourself very confident, the moment you jump Cassie with something, she's like, and she's as precious as sounds like Cassie.
Exactly
Jumping
the
the
same
subject.
cast that he made.
Related. Emrys, who's been sitting, next to Caspian, quickly moves in order to wrap herself around Caspian in a hopefully surprising way. Emrys smiles because that was the desired reaction.
You're just like, oh no, I'm put on the spot. No one can experience it. Oh no, what's happening?
That's a Pokemon that makes that noise.
That's a Saucey noise.
Back to Caspian and back to Cassie and Valence.
What's the worst thing? What's the worst thing? What's gonna happen, Cassie? Worst case scenario, does she put a floor on you?
Doesn't say that she would.
Well, there you go. Fireball you.
Potentially more possible, although
No,
she's
she's
very
not gonna.
uncertain.
She's not gonna fireball you. What are your orders?
flashbacks to Valence's early years. Horrible tasted men? Check. Clearly. Clearly, given that Valence's taste in women is better, Chaya's must also be. Chaya! Okay, guess we need to find. Guess we need to find. What? Uh, um. Uh, um. Keeping the aesthetic cohesive, I think? I don't know. I mean, Purple with Stars was the college thing, and then, like, once the college was gone, I was like, well, I guess I'm the college now, so I guess I gotta keep this aesthetic going. And then, like, it's such a weird thing, you know? That I got known for it, so it became my thing, so I kept doing it, so now pretty much all of my clothes look like this, okay. I have one of these, and he's going to get up out of the, he's going to get up out of the pool, press himself off, and then hold up his hands over his head and roll them down his body slowly as this sort of like spiraling purple magic encases him as he and as it fades as he stands in a suit, a full suit, like multi-piece suit, all of which is in the same color with the purple and the stars. All of it. The jacket, the shirt, the pants, all of it. All of the multiple layers are the same set of colors. I have one of these! Someone post this in sauce for Tishman. For Tishman and both! Post the fact that this exists for Gally. I made it! Well, I needed a suit, so I got a suit, and then I changed it a bit. I changed it to match. So now I just have one of these. Equus will ditch the suit. Okay, technically that was an illusion version of the suit because I didn't want to risk getting it like wet and putting it on and taking it back off. But I do own a suit that looks exactly like that. You know, jump back in the water. Well, slide back in the water. I guess that would have happened, yeah. I hadn't considered that you didn't always have the Raven aesthetic. Well, that's... Wait, what? Wait, two? Oh, there is someone else, but it's not her aesthetic. Yeah. Aslan. She's a courtier, but she's like pinkish purple. Well, good on you for outbidding Delilah, I guess. I don't know if it would be cool to mention that, like, oh, I guess that they are kind of similar aesthetics, but they're not quite the same aesthetic. Because I don't... Consider their look is a very good look. Nothing else about them is good, but their look is a very good look. And it's not an inherently evil look. Okay, some of it is, but not all. But most of it isn't. Like, I can see Tenny wearing one of those. Like Tenny! Oh. Okay, I guess Teddy's getting dunked by someone in the other room. Okay, never mind. I suppose that makes sense. Equus was going to send him a picture of a dress that Delilah would wear and ask him if he'd wear it. Tack is typing. She does. Well. Yeah. Me? Nah. It's like, okay. There's the whole thing where I'm the Archmage now, so like having the look with the history and all of that, like that's a like good, but even not counting that, I like like it feels right, you know? Like I like the history I have. And okay, and if you were talking about like okay, would I have preferred another look, history notwithstanding? I don't know, maybe if like another one had happened to be maybe, but I can't think of any that I would have preferred. So like another better one might theoretically exist that I can't think of, but like no. One thing I will say is that now that other college people are showing up, I'm slightly regretting that I just riffed off the college aesthetic and made it a bit more, because it's getting a little bit confusing. Yeah, that was before we got them other robes. Yeah, like I'm starting to regret that a little, but other than that, no, not really. I will say the Jay is a very cool bird. Jay will give you finger guns. Oh yeah. Well, sorry, Cass. Sorry, Mom. I guess there's no cooler bird for you. Isn't it on your family crest? Galuna? Galuna. No, wait. Emrys is currently the galaxy brain, which is do not interact. Cassie, help, I don't know how to make friends. Equus, who already thinks Cassie is kind to his friend. What?
Balin will say every once Cassie's pretty good.
Ew.
See where you set that up? You're just gonna break this one. Here you go.
No, I know this is kind of pressing his wood, but all of my friends are either from the guild or work for me.
Well, yeah, the guild and the sauce kind of looked at you and kind of forced you to keep friends. I dragged you through to keep friends with guild. Flashbacks to Balin literally following Cassie's place in his buggy, trying to watch guild eat. Literally, read through like the first like quarter for Cassie's message, and it is just him fucking with you. It is like several thousand words of Balin annoying Cassie into being friends with him just to make him shut the fuck up. Slow burn. Yeah, they're two kinds of slow burns, as I said. Songbird, no, fuck Balin. Yeah. My favorite type of slow burn from fuck Balin. So much fun.
Okay, this is a horrible roll because I don't know what it means. See, the thing is, I don't know if it was a failure because he's like no, okay, no, now this place is also awkward, so I'm going to go, or mustering enough courage to try leaving, and I don't know which is which.
Go. Go, Luke. Go.
But
Someone give this boy a hero now.
looks in how all of the bards are somewhere else. Hmm?
Yeah. I'd pay to walk and slap all the bastards in my face. How do you know?
From Equus?
No. Yes. Boys, I'm coming. Come give us your courage. Alright, he will come in and slap him in the back. Go.
What?
You're y'all.
Okay.
You're y'all. I think you're confused from the
I. Luke will.
No, my Luke.
Luke, having been given courage, is going to go
Has where?
this way.
Have a thought in the hall?
Luke is going to go this way, go here, and stop because, but but the sign says, okay, fine. Sticks his head around like, hello? Frieza, who is a bit too like, oh, too many things are happening to have decided to. Oh, okay. I guess Lucasi decided. Okay.
No, the Frieza will never make a Frieza will never make a decision as to whether or not
No, no, they would not have.
Frieza comes to get up somewhere else. Highway actual adult. Lucasi's the only adult here.
There's Emrys, who's the adult of the adult of I am minding my own business. Goodbye.
Lucasi's like,
We'll come and sit here. Like, okay. Hooray. Yeah, the other place was a bit awkward because Cassandra was trying to, like, small. Was making it something that she was bad at. It was. And then Tenny came, and I was just like, this is only gonna get worse from here, so I came over here. Yeah, hi. Hey. Lowers to do the thing. Lowers so that her mouth is doing the thing in the water. Luke seems to be resisting the urge to also do that. We can switch back for now because neither of them are going to do anything for a bit because they're both like, okay, we exist here. This is. Should I say anything? Probably not. No, the heroism made him go over there. Luke is caught between she looks nice in a bikini and she's in a bikini. I shouldn't talk to her like this.
well, Lucasi's like very politely moved back, like close by, like I'm here to like keep you guys, but I'm also not a presence.
I'm deaf. I'm. Trust me, I do not exist.
Like full scream and stupid on the screen. Stranger, I'm not here.
Yep.
Finding out from the captain the invention. He always has that ring in his head. Oh my god.
Don't feel bad, Tenny. It is on her crest. I can see how someone who like knows nobility might be confused.
She's just her normal robe set. Like dark armor. Uh the the clothes I usually wear, get that. The regular old knives. You get a crossbow, didn't you?
I did. It's still in my bag.
Crossbow. And that was it.
Yeah,
Not even a mask or a hat or anything.
yeah.
I cannot believe that you were the bad kind of goth, Dad. Like, the goth who doesn't even know that what? I was going to say I had reason to be edgy. You also had reason to be edgy, but, like, come on! Black armor?
Black armor, black cloak, short sword, and a short bow. No rope, no grappling hooks, and little did I know how much I preferred quickly handcuffs for a Swiss wrestling champion.
I that's big. That's the back.
Four grappling hooks, and then I lied. Total lie.
I am the list.
Okay, wrong. I did actually steal the grappling hooks, but it was during the siege because the skeletons were tossing them up on the wall, so I just took those. So for a while I had 4 grappling hooks and no rope.
That doesn't count.
That's dirty.
Well, yeah, but the point is he got them himself. They weren't gifts.
But I was given.
Wait. I mean, I can't really blame them if you had grappling hooks and not ropes. Everyone must have thought that you needed a rope at that point.
Everyone did, and like multiple people gave me money to do it, including him. It was not my birthday. It was not candy money. I do not know why people independently walked up to the little sleepy center and gave me 6 ropes. But now I do just have 300 feet of rope in my bag. No fuck you.
Wait! I'm getting a message on the class brainwave. And Jay like holds up both of his fingers to his temples. Because it's tasty, he says.
I'm gonna get Darium and get Derium, and I'm gonna pair up with Saucey.
You're not gonna get me? I completely made that up based on what he said in the past.
I'm ready. Tails like, let's go. I'm ready to go wrestling.
Jade is just doesn't try to dodge, just prepares for being, is just like, I will not be upset if I am, make it so that I am not upset if dunked.
Feel free. I
Jay is dunked.
kind of like it.
I mean, I'm right. You were straight up going to believe that I'd gotten a message on the class brainwave.
That's why you're first. Because it was so long. Yeah, it's not me.
I mean,
Lie.
some of it is yeah. Okay, yeah, okay.
And you still know how you do it.
Um, neither do I, because from what I've heard from Riza, neither of our parents were either, really.
I guess it's the learned behavior.
I guess.
But you dress, did you always dress like that? Well, not like this, but like, I guess this is a bad
Did
example.
you always dress ridiculously?
My
Well,
dad stopped for like
I'm telling you that.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Tristan.
oh no.
Oh, hi. Okay, you got the
Hi.
towel on?
Like 10 seconds.
Oh, no.
I didn't hear any of what happened before
I asked Kenny if you always dress like this. He's like, well, this dress is dead. So I was kidding, but like, he's like, no.
To which Equus clarified, did you always dress ridiculous?
Well, it might make it nice, but I used to dress like a normal boy. It's not. I swear.
Oh yeah, you were dressed like a normal barn when you first came to my tower. With like that weird like bandana head thingy and everything.
That weird like hat? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, you still have your hat.
Younger, probably. Ways back in Tenny's backstory.
And it's like not like that was their whole task. It was so trying to like in the picture and everything have to talking now.
What do you think?
That out.
She's younger than she is now.
Earlier than Max kept 1920 like the part. So it was a pretty narrow window. So it sucked pretty bad for her. 4 years is a long time to spend, I must say. Nasty.
Maybe don't.
Don't ask. Definitely not when we're almost naked. Too much trauma for that.
Gonna be real. For some reason, I've been picturing Cassie in a one-piece swimsuit instead of a two-piece swimsuit.
Very her.
Well, I guess Luna's going to probably replace this section of the recording with my because this is a mess.
Yeah, editing.
Yep. And this is why we have two copies of the recording.
Yeah. Thankfully, it was possible to negotiate the recording. Not really much use for replacing stuff that was unlatchable. Only when the internet died. Steve? Steve?
Internet like 30 seconds ago.
You're using mobile,
I'm using mobile data now.
but the recording is still borked, I'm guessing.
No, the recording's fine. Well, I mean, it's not internet dead.
Yeah.
It's my time on call.
Oh, okay.
Oh, your mobile data facility.
Uh-huh.
Okay. A lot more difficult. What was the last thing you heard?
4 years is a long time.
But don't ask me to explain how long it is to get kids.
And then I'm,
In this day and time.
yeah. Then I mentioned that. Gonna be real. I've been picturing Cassie in a one-piece swimsuit, not a two-piece swimsuit. Don't know why.
It's very her. It is. Am I coming through like terrible?
Your connection's terrible.
Your connection's terrible, but you're perfectly understandable.
Good to know. Okay.
I cannot believe that you are a red version of me. Or that I'm a pale version of, or that I'm a human version of you. Wonderful. Woohoo! This is where I'd shoot myself towards the ceiling, but like all of my powder's wet. Oh, well, it should be sealed. Okay, actually, the reason is I probably hit the canvas and I don't want to like tear it, even though it's magic. But I didn't want to admit that I'm being like considerate of other people's belongings, so I was going to blame it on wet powder. How dare you out me for being actually more careful now, Mom?
What a shame. How terrible all of this happened. I was supposed to explain. I was surprised. Uh, word. Hang on. What? Spring. Spring word? Spring no word. Okay. No, into the house. But important society way for that, and unwise.
Excuse?
I don't really need this anymore.
Valid.
Hi. When we take him out,
Help him save face?
save face. Yes, thank you. Hi, how do you save face? Well, that is very
Blah. I'm actually becoming like responsible over time. It sucks. He leans back. He leans back and like does like spread arms over the balcony thing, and so then he just sort of lets himself slide off this chair and into the water as he as the whole J just under the water, arms included.
I felt like that when we filmed this first. That's also kind of how I felt. I felt that way a lot of times actually. Just kind of under the water.
Jay is still under the water. He cannot hear you. Continue though.
Hear me. Okay.
Good.
Valence, I'm going to talk and you stop me. Well, I haven't felt that way a lot lately. Like the time that Tyler got rejected from Manor. I felt that way like that.
Stop.
Jay will wave at Valence from under the water.
Ariana, why?
Okay, so while Valence's head was under the water, Jay just sort of waved with one of his arms that are still behind his head. When Cassie splooshes, he'll just look at her instead and wave again. Jay will come back up for air, reject you, and go, and go back under the water. Equus, who's sitting right there, who's going, no, Equus is perfectly normal. It's perfectly normal. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mild reaction that's still visible, but transmission around because like you can't believe the mild reaction. There's actually have no reaction.
Equus is doing the grimacing face at the moment, but not perfectly normal. It is at this point that Jay pops back up out of the water, like, looks between them, like, are you gonna say something? Like, his eyes are going veil. Ah! And he goes under the water.
Down there. She should probably just come back. That's really okay.
Wow, if only I knew that's how it works.
That's what it says. That's about like that, though.
Now I guess I need to wait until he comes here.
Just unless there's going to be a difficulty.
Yeah, it's between the seeming prankable, or he goes, "Yay, I have a gift for you." Now, well, good.
It's about now that Jay comes back up because he yelled instead of actually properly getting breath.
Hi.
Ow. Hmm?
We're done.
Oh, good. I'm gonna go and sit back down.
Stop being so mean about it now.
Oh, no, they going, ah, was for comedic effect.
Nice. That's what it is.
Yeah, I did want to hear, like, about how, like, Cassie had rejected you or something.
It obviously worked out eventually.
Well, yeah, which makes it even more awkward. He'll make eye contact with Cassie as he says that. Because they're still talking about it, and she's back.
Nope. I was like, y'all are very weird. Oh, I see. You're making fun of me for liking you.
Why, you like me?
Yes.
I'm glad that
I you proposed to me.
Mhm.
Where did you hide?
I saw the opportunity and I had
No,
to.
this is so funny. Jay was laughing hilariously. I love how many points he has from me got to her with you proposing to me.
Yeah.
That is so much more powerful than me saying yes. Seriously. I take no detours. Absolutely none. Except for when we do crazy detours.
Wrecked.
Cassie plowing into the house she proposed to, and everyone, no, 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 Cassie,
No,
kiss
Cassie.
me.
And Ken's like, haha, you plow wildly into chemistry team. Sloth loudly, I'm not. Believe me, I'm not.
I'm not. Also, please don't. I was about to say something similar, like we can switch if we'd like. After several minutes of silence, Luke, not looking at her, will go, you look nice. Riza is like caught between sinks into the water and but no, Cassie's been training her well. She'll sit up and go, thanks, and then she will sink into the water. uh, thanks. Sinks into the water. Riza, thanks. Blushes and sinks into the water. Luke, wait, did I do a good thing or a bad thing? And that is the status that they are in. See, on the surface level, it's not that bad because it's like, okay, she's 18, not 16, and then you realize that it's actually a comment about Morgan, and then you realize she's right for her life. Haha. Laughs in the temple. Yeah, that's fair.
The whole part of all of the
Yeah.
that is
Well, no. The important thing is that they live in the same. The thing is, it's the equivalent of living in the same house, but it's not the same as being roommates. It's not the same, but it's like the tier lower than that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Softnet. It's like the internet, but yeah, you have to become infected by the sauce to use it. Which, honestly, closest equivalent is the Madness Network. Don't Google anything that might be a person. This has. I don't know if Ru can lead. Oh no! Screwing this up runs in the family. My father used to do it a lot, and he said he did it intentionally, but I now realize that it absolutely wasn't. This happens when I'm perfectly awake too. It does happen more when I'm tired. Indeed. What I was going to say is I don't think Luke and Riza, I was about to screw it up again. Okay, in my defense, R and L are very similar letters. Depending on how you vocalize them, in some languages they're switched. Anyway, Luke and Riza, almost did it again, are probably not going to get any further than this because inherent awkwardness of the situation. Ergo, I don't think I have anything else for today, so I'm agreeing that we can all go use the lift. Indeed. And go to bed, indeed. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Holy...
I don't know if I'm going to make it today. Fair.
Also, shall we end the recordings here? And also, holy wow, 4 hours and 33 minutes since moving to the server and having the sauce join. This is by far the longest... This is by far the longest of the recordings. Alright, we're going to go ahead and end it here. Good night, Derium.